Hello. Ooh. You know what? I do feel bad for not streaming yesterday, but I was just like tired. Like I had no energy for anything. Oh god, I feel so weird. I literally cannot hear out of my right ear. It's like when I was like opening the chip bag, I could only hear sound from my left ear. And so I'm like, oh god, oh my god, I can't hear. Oh man, I have my hearing. But it'll clear up later. Okay. What I was saying, I do feel bad for not streaming yesterday, so I'll probably do a dev work stream tomorrow. As usual, my dev work streams are rather quiet because I have to focus all my attention on actual work compared to, you know, usual where I'm like here to like entertain. So it's the perfect setting if you guys also have work you need to get done and you just want something very calming and chill. But other than that, yep, pretty much it. And we can get started. I did do the connections before we ended last time. So that means all that's left is to go to the training ground. I mean, proving ground. Whoops. Yeah, because I think I did all the 4 species too, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Because I did eat more. I know I should probably fish at some point, but it's like, unless somebody's specifically asking for like a fish, I don't think I will.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
If you wouldn't mind.
Oh yeah, I didn't read these for you. So I think a new one was the fig. These canals have an elegant taste heightened by the deep flavor and elasticity of the figs, making for a striking gustatory experience that I wager won't soon be forgotten. I think Maximum Freeze was a new one. The maximum energy gives this stuff a surprise, energizing in-your-face flavor. Should do wonders for beating the heat or as a post-training pick-me-up. I think I read that one. Next we have the peach tatin. This tour de force fully utilizes the fresh, mild sweetness specific to peaches. Great care was taken to retain their flavor, as shown by the deep caramelization and browning. And then we had the precious Mont Blanc, I believe? Or did we have that already? No, I don't think we did. Oh, the top quality chestnuts lend just the right level of refined sweetness and soft texture. It reminds me of the ones my friends and I would have in Roussillon when we were young. And then the butterscotch. Each of these butterscotches is jam-packed with sugary, melt-in-your-mouth goodness. sensation of all that bold flavor coming alive on the palate is out of this world. No, palate. Okay, then we have the chocolat framboise. I really like the slight sting the sour raspberries add, and the way they up the sweetness of the chocolate is ice cream's nice too. Doesn't feel too kiddie either, so that's another plus. I love her. I love Yorda. Then we have sweet potato churros. Softer than they look and easy to eat, these treats unleash a concentrated explosion of sweet potato flavor in your mouth with every bite. Consider my interest peaked. And then we have Kansas buckwheat manto. The buckwheat flour gives the dough a highly sophisticated aroma, and the brown sugar paste imparts a compacted depth of flavor. A suitable tea snack for refreshing the soul. And then we have the one that I gave to Quatra, the Chocolat d'Or Cannelle, which I'm guessing is different from the fig one. This cannelle has a chocolate base and a crunchy golden garnish. The texture and sweetness are a perfect match, forming a balance only true craftsmanship could achieve. It's actually, wait, how many did get 5 stars? 2? Only 2 things got 5 stars. I wonder if you ever give anything like less than 3 stars. Okay, so we have the blissful Kirschtorte. Kirschtorte. The one that they had with Hamilton. And Esme, I believe that's her name was. Esme? From the sponge to the cream, this one is this is one rich cake. Oh my god. I can't read. The cherries and chocolate make a perfect flavor pairing familiar to Erebonian palates. Leads. Only I can take one home. Then next we have Willie's Cafe Jelly.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
All yours.
A wake-up call, a coffee flavor with just enough of a sugar rush to shake off any brain fog. Not hard to guess why it's such a hit with students. Could help with long drives too. And then we have cerise chips,
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
which cost me fucking 820 mira. 820 mira, and it's only 3 stars. Oh my god. These chips come drugstore recommended, so it's no surprise they're rich in vitamins and calcium. They're also easy to eat, making them decent on-to-go provisions. Yeah. Yes, I'm aware. Alright, time to head out. Thanks. After the red carpet reception they gave us, we better not let them down. Hi, Renee. It feels so weird not being able to hear from my ear. Oh my god. After that, Rain and his associates were taken to Ort Proving Ground in a bulletproof vehicle provided by the presidential office. Bulletproof? Hold on. Why are they anticipating that they'd be shot at? That is concerning. While they were en route, special guests, unable to contain their excitement, began showing up at the site well ahead of the appointed hour. No, who is this following us? Oh. Never mind. Apologies if you can hear me crunching. I'm trying to eat as much as I can now. And after completing maintenance on their Tierfings, I'm sorry, Tierfings. No, Tirefings. Yeah, Tirefings. Rain and Krill were fully ready to take on the joint exercise.
Attention. We will now be commencing the Panzer Soldat Assault Frame Joint Exercise. As previously announced, we'll be conducting a simulation battle in order to gather necessary data and fine-tune the Zyphalink. Though you will be facing our standard Zycres model, it will be piloted by the best the Republic's military has to offer. Any objections, Schwarzer, Armbrust?
Nope, that all sounds good to me. The base performance and control system of your model are already superior to mine. So I'll be using this as an opportunity to test my skills.
Seriously, there's no point in trying to compare these old suits to yours, when yours were designed with the 6th-gen Zyphas in mind. But on the plus side, we'll get to prove that custom tuning is what really makes the difference.
How reassuring. You know, even just a few years ago, I was at the mercy of your machines. But I've been looking forward to an opportunity to cross paths with the Ashen Chevalier once more.
I was only a recruit back then, but I went through hell after enlisting to catch up to your level. Now, show me what you're made of!
Please don't make me actually fight.
My pleasure. When you're ready.
I've got your back. Just leave everything to me.
Their opponents are some of the military's aces. Their weapons? Rail cannons and optical blades. Zyphalink nominal. I'll be ready to assist you at any time.
Oops, sorry.
We're standing by, so don't hesitate to use us.
Both sides prepare for combat. The arbitration system will consider moderate damage sufficient for incapacitation. Though the battle may be simulated, the control shards will replicate blows as intensely as the real thing, so stay on your toes. Let the first combat simulation begin!
Oh, they are making me fight.
Return to everything we have as well.
Okay. Y'all are gonna have to give me a second. Because I've never... Oh lord. Might be in high speed mode. Because, I've never done this before. Okay, so it seems to be... can I get some help? This helps me none. Because how it looks is a bit similar to like the Grendel thing, but I don't know how similar it is. Ugh. What is this? Okay. We don't get shard things from it.
Activating boost.
So it is similar. The Grendel. No. Okay, let me okay, since it's similar to the Grendel, it won't be that difficult then. And since they don't have a shard thing, there's no point in keeping them together. Why does it even tell me their weaknesses if I don't even have arts to use? That's weird. Okay. Just makes sense to separate them.
Activating boost.
Oh, this is where the fire comes from. We won't do that. Well, no, because if I do that, that'll be the end of it all.
Just so you know, machine specs alone don't determine a fight.
No, we know. With specs and combat ability aside, we're gonna overcome you.
Oh, okay. See how. Did I send them into battle with low health? Oh dear. Yeah. We want to do a heavy strike then. No, I'll save it. 'Cause I might need it.
Activating boost.
Where are you going? Where are you going? The fuck? Means wasn't that difficult to use. Okay. So we want to do this. And this. Oh shit, we can hit him too. Sure, fuck. Do that. What is this little PP damage that they're doing? Regen? I guess he does have a debuff. They don't really need it though. I mean, I guess it's free, but again, he doesn't really need it. Yeah. Radiance is so much easier to control. Oh, I guess both of them now. Oh.
Gotcha. Take my lead.
Nice. Keep it up, you two. Just a little more.
The fact you missed is so sad.
That was some impressive coordination. Keep it up, you two.
Right on time.
Put me to the test.
Activating boost.
Uh,
No need to hold back.
yes, please.
Lightning sword.
Thanks. Now, cut through. Far and away. It's yours.
Well, the thing is, you can't really
Activating boost.
break it up. Oh my god. I hate operating his goddamn mech. It's like, ew. Come on. Closer. Thank you. God damn. Ooh, nice crit. I really don't like rain. That is crazy. Oh my god. This is why
See that one coming.
The match is over. Schwarzer and Armbrust are the winners.
Such incredible pilots.
Our guys gave it their all too.
Whoa! Hot damn! What kind of crazy fight was that? We gotta roll this mech stuff into a movie about the space program. Slap on some sexy skin-tight suits and we'll have a guaranteed blockbuster!
he's talking about Darling in the Franxx.
I mean, I'm with you on the rest, but do you really always need to cram adult content into all your movies?
Skin-tight suits aside, there really is something about mech battles that sets the heart aflutter. But the real show is yet to begin.
Remarkable. I hate to admit it, but we couldn't come close to meeting our goal. Even so, the whole thing was invigorating somehow.
It sure was. Thanks for battling it out with us. Now, we can set our sights on a new goal.
You're too kind. But we're the ones who should be thanking you. We've learned a lot from this.
No kidding, you guys seriously pack a punch. Didn't give us a chance to let our guards down.
Great work, Reen, Crow, and everyone. Yes, wonderful. I'm so glad those pilots were finally able to get the rematch they were after. Seriously, that assault frame is super awesome! It needs so much less time to warm up than the Panzer Soldats! That's a testament to the human-machine interface that's been honed by the Zypha. Yep. And it seems like some of the Foundation's Aeon system has been integrated too.
You're not wrong. That connection not only shortens the training period, but also contributes to the overall proficiency of the pilots. Though to an ace pilot, it might be more hindrance than help.
Panzer Soldats still have them beat in that regard. Truly, the ingenuity at work exemplifies a nation renowned for its martial arts.
We'll look into these deficiencies and incorporate an update by the end of the day.
Yong.
I guess we will, huh?
That man. He's the one behind all the new military tech in the Republic. And one of the pioneers of the space program. Oh, Professor Young! Any idea when we can expect to see the new model? Car and I came early just to see it, but we're still waiting.
It's running behind the schedule, but it will be along shortly. Also, just Cronkite would be preferable.
Huh? I did, but that was all I worked on. I didn't touch the exterior. Huh? Did you hear about this, Professor S? You worked on all sorts of stuff in the cockpit, didn't you?
Not bad. I'm not bad.
being too nosy.
It's no matter. I'm sure it's trivial to someone with your level of expertise.
You should take a page out of their book and lighten up.
Right then. We will now proceed with performance evaluations and operational combat testing. Schwarzer and Armbrust, are you ready to continue to the next test?
No.
Yes. No issues here.
I'm all fired up, ready to give this everything I've got.
Don't make me fight again. Okay, good. Reed and Crow continue to conduct performance tests and build rapport. The pilots they faced. They even conducted mock combat exercises against new gunships and tanks. As a result, both parties gained valuable insight and the project proceeded as scheduled. Finally, the time for the day's main event, the final combat simulation, drew near.
They sure are taking their time. Dear me, they really do know how to keep a man on edge.
Excuse me?
My sincerest apologies. They will be here shortly.
Adjustments have already been made. We can begin as soon as they arrive.
But where are they coming from? My money's on the Zeku space base to the east. The equipment is being assembled over there, but...
Well, in any case, it seems like they're making a stop near the capital before coming here.
The capital? What, are they picking someone up or something?
They are indeed. They've rendezvoused with one of our collaborators for the final simulation. Thank you for waiting. They've arrived.
That's one of the Republic's airship cruisers. It looks like it could give the Courageous a run for its money.
It's an X-Alba or something, right? Wait, what's that on the deck?
The new model? Wait, they're gonna drop it from up there?
Are they stupid? It's not a divine night.
Alrighty, I'm off. Thanks for the impromptu warm-up.
Don't mention it. Friendly advice? Those two won't pull their punches, so I'd go full throttle from the get-go.
Yeah,
That's the plan!
Holy shit.
Why is there a countdown? Or count up?
Aerospace Force reporting for duty. Sorry to keep you waiting. But that said, it looks like I made it right on the dot.
Oh, that's why.
Major Amelia! That ship.
Right on the dot?
Oh, that's
You're
his daughter.
Extremely late, you foolish girl!
Right, forgot she's his daughter.
If I recall, the pilot is supposed to be the woman chosen as the heart of the space program and General Haring's own daughter. Yeah. She used to do deliveries for the guild, right up until the announcement. I was surprised when I first heard too. That aside, this is such a beautiful piece of engineering.
That girl is truly impressive. The way she can keep the machine under control while descending at that speed.
Indeed. Her ability as a pilot is second to none.
Sorry about that, Papa. Just a bit of a last-minute warm-up. It's nice to meet you, heroes of the Empire. I'm Amelia Haring, pilot for the Aerospace Force. I appreciate you joining us for our Excalibur's first field test. I was watching your combat exercises live. Seems like you're both pretty warmed up now too, yeah?
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
I'm Reed Schwarzer, an instructor from Thor's Military Academy.
The name's Crow Armbrust, former Thor's, now a freelance contractor. Gotta say, it's clear just from looking. Whew, your machine is on a whole nother level. But you can't seriously be planning to take both of us on, can you?
Well, she probably is.
Sure am. We need this baby to be good enough to pull off a feat like that. Sorry, but from the base materials all the way to the design, my unit's simply in a different league from yours.
Am I gonna have a scripted loss?
I admit, you two are the experts in hand-to-hand combat, and one of you is even a divine blade. But I'm an ace pilot, confident in my speed, eyesight, and control. I push that orbital bike your pals developed to its limits almost every single day.
She even knows about George and Angie.
I see then. Since you have more military experience, hopefully we can learn from you. Crow, you better not hold back.
No kidding. I almost underestimated.
Hell yeah! My filmmaker soul's on fire! That Major's a major hottie with major stage presence. I need her in my next film.
Don't say that next to her, Dad.
That need of yours may go unmet. This match, however, will not disappoint.
Indeed. To think they brought the support unit from concept to reality so quickly.
The enemy Zypherlink definitely has the edge. And those spit armaments will be trouble. No doubt about it. I'm sure she'll be using their shard skills in perfect harmony. We'll be waiting on standby here to provide support. Go get him, guys!
Do I at least get to heal?
Just so we're clear, you're prohibited from disseminating any information about what you see here for the next 3 days. This is a level 3 order from the presidential office.
Now, without further ado, let us commence the final bout of this joint exercise. Both sides, prepare arms. Begin!
Deploying shards.
Oh nice, they did heal me. Thanks.
That's enough.
Oh. Why is her damage so little? they hyped it up to be something so cool. And all she does is 800? Here I thought she'd be doing like, I don't know, 2k? You're like, ooh, okay. I need to like lock in. I mean, maybe she buffs herself? I don't know.
Activating boost.
Wait, where? Oof. My foot.
There. Gotcha. Keep through me. There.
You get yours.
Why are they telling me what to do? I mean, I see. Speed would be good.
Let's go! Silky Rally!
Thanks.
Activating boost.
No. Well, no, because we are close to getting another.
We got this, Crow. Hell yeah. Nothing we can't tag team our
See, that's the kind of damage I was thinking she was gonna do. I don't need to regen yet.
Let's get this shindig started.
Stat down. I don't have stat. Well, is she blind? Well, oh, she is blind. And now I see. Oh my god, I could just like keep attacking her.
This is it.
Yikes. She missed so much. Oh god. That was beautiful. Oh, I can't boost more than that. Okay. That's fine. We'll just
Impressive. Maybe we should raise the stakes a little.
I don't like that.
Shit. Did she just get faster?
Probably, yeah. But guys, you gotta remember. Okay. Need.
Let's go. Silky Rally!
Thanks.
Let's get this shindig started.
Burn away. Take my lead. That's enough. Recovery.
Don't even bother. You're done.
You get yours.
Alright.
Activating shindig started.
Gotta get my CP back.
Activating boost.
Burn away. That's enough.
Let's get this
Um,
Got you. Now, cut through! It's not over yet. I'll fight to the very end.
I would hope you would.
More Excalibur. We gotta be faster, stronger.
Let's go. Silpheed Rally!
Thanks.
Okay.
Hit me with your best shot.
Fire away. Sorry. I couldn't help myself. Oh god. Like, anytime somebody says hit me with your best shot, I just say.
Don't get too comfortable.
Okay, so she's done. So ideally, we just wanna beat her ass up.
Jackpot incoming. Activating boost. Skewer. How's this cracker?
Well, guess that's it then.
You like that?
Hey, not bad.
This ends now! Halt! The winners of the match are Schwarzer and Armbrust.
Can't believe they beat the new model. Incredible.
Can't believe they beat the new model. Why she walk all stiff like that?
Hey there. I've seen you on the news, but damn, you're even hotter in person.
Flattering. But you're both a little young for me, even if your photos didn't do you justice. As for the match, what can I say, but you got me. Never dreamed the Excalibur and I would be defeated in our first fight.
I'm as surprised as you. The Republican Army's potential isn't to be underestimated.
Well, your support did give you an unfair advantage. Especially with all those countermeasures against Reen.
There was?
I mean, I was outnumbered. Can't you cut me a little slack?
Huh?
Hmm? Hmm?
What?
She gets around. She's for the streets. And while she didn't do the exact same thing to Van, I wouldn't put it past her to try. Yeah.
Just a little something for the victors.
You could have hugged them.
Let's give them a round of applause.
You could have gave them a hug. You didn't have to kiss their cheeks.
Bastards! That should have been me!
That should have been. Oh. I have tears in my eye. Oh, I wish we could go back. Oh, wish we could. Hold on. Calm down. A little bit. Okay.
Bravo!
I'm good.
That's entertainment!
What a spectacle! They've unveiled a truly incredible machine.
Too cool! I gotta send this footage I took to Elliot and Uncle Makarov.
Just make sure to wait 3 days first. But seriously, that performance was over the top.
Jeez, what a troublemaker. General must have his hands full with her.
Wow. It's hard to believe we're the same age. She's on another level.
Putting aside my daughter's embarrassing display, how are the results of the final test?
The machine and pilot both performed better than expected. I'd go as far as to say they surpassed what should have been theoretically possible. The mission's odds of success have certainly increased for the final phase.
Is that so? Then I suppose it's all up to the President now, and the will of Adios.
I can't stop thinking about that NPC. It's like they purposely put his voice on like blast. Because he didn't have to say it that loud.
What lies ahead for Project Startaker? Now, what lies ahead for Project Levitin? The sword that will rend open the way to the future.
Both the machine and project have been given fitting names indeed.
Oh, right, because didn't... I forgot what his name was. But the fire guy that wasn't from this world, from Zemuria. And like, wasn't it said like Zemuria is like in its own little pocket away from like the rest of the universe? So are they trying to get back to, well, not get back to, but get to where other people are?
I'll be sure to inform the President about the test results. Good work, both of you. I trust you'll make sure the final stage goes according to plan.
And the same to you.
Please see to it that no unnecessary disturbances reach Zeku.
Seems like hanging out with Van and the others did him good.
Hi, Shizuna.
Alright. Looks like we're all wrapped up here. Well, time to regroup.
Why does everybody keep giving him the side eye?
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn.
The land where the heavens turn.
Oh, we're done? Already? I thought there'd be more. Okay, Mira has been placed in your account as a reward for completing the assault frame joint exercise for SPG progress.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah.
We've ranked up.
Who are we to refuse?
Ooh.
That seems about right.
What do you mean, could? You.
Didn't mean to make everyone else look bad.
Okay, girl. Save. Okay, so all that stuff is Kevin. Oh gosh. Sorry. I did not expect that NPC guy to get to me the way he did. Damn, where the fuck are we going? The borough? No. Oh, going to where, okay, we're going all the way out here. Okay. Elsheim. I'm assuming it's Elsheim.
Unbelievable. I finally get a chance to visit Liberl and Elsheim, and I can't even try any of the food?
I got it right! It is Elsheim! Oh my god.
You could have at least let me buy a few souvenirs.
Well, unfortunately, we were running short on time. Now, if we had been traveling through Crossbell or Longport, it would have been a different story. But alas.
Personally, I'm glad we're making haste. Best to steer clear of trouble, you know? Can't say I ever imagined us entering the city like this, though.
Travel by car is the optimal method of transportation in the Republic, especially if we wish to remain undetected. A truth Dingo taught me, as a matter of fact.
Huh, that's so.
Oh? Were you familiar with them as well?
That I was. Used to work some under-the-table jobs with him, actually. He was the one who introduced me to Arkwright. We got along pretty well, I'd say, on account of us being the same age and all. Heck, we even shared a few drinks together. Heard about what happened to him last November, though. And some folks have spent the better part of the year dealing with what he left behind.
Unfortunately, yes.
Seeing as I was never directly involved in the situation, I'll refrain from speaking on it.
Well, anyway, what really matters is that everything turned out all right in the end. And that Lapis is finally back to normal.
Kevin! Bro said, oh no. Anyways. Kevin.
Oh, that reminds me, actually. You mentioned yesterday you got a new body or something?
Mm-hmm. I was considering going back to my old one at first, but, well, after transferring over to Marduk, Jorg recommended I switch to a new body with all the latest tech.
Apparently, the Meister has connections with a few of Marduk's financial backers. Either way, as I've heard it told, this new body of hers was built to simulate her previous one, albeit with a slightly matured appearance.
Uh-huh, which is why I feel right at home in this thing. But the best part of all is that I'll be able to get updates in the future. I can't really do much with it until it's been properly optimized, of course. But I'll be able to eat my body weight in food in the meantime.
I think you said something about your palate sensors being more accurate now too, right? That thing's must taste like a real dream. Sure reminds me of someone else I know. Aren't you worried about what all that eating's gonna do to your friend's wallet, though?
Well, I'm open to financial contributions, if you're so concerned.
Take it back.
Oh, wow. It almost looks like there's a bunch of smoke out there. And is it just me, or is everything swaying?
Oh yeah, that right there is a sandstorm. Heard this region gets a whole bunch of them at the start of spring. And all that swaying you see, that's called a heat haze. They're a pretty common sight in deserts, especially during the summer.
According to local weather reports, sandstorms have been occurring more frequently than usual this year. Fortunately, however, they've been confined to areas outside of the city and... Oh.
There it is!
Oh, so that's the famous six-star hotel, huh?
Indeed it is. Situated within the city's entertainment district, as opposed to its cultural district. It seems we've finally arrived at our destination, Tharbad.
I can't wait to see what their food is like. I've heard it's simply delectable.
So those kids you mentioned should be there already, right?
Correct. And whether or not you find them suitable for the job, I leave to your discretion.
The city of pleasure. Look at the dog.
That Etwas must be them.
Oh my gosh! It's LP! Hey! Over here! Swin! Nadia!
So, it was Pigtails and the pretty boy you were talking about, huh? Heard they were just little kids back during the Retributed Tower incident.
Well, they certainly aren't anymore. Anyway, let's park our car first, shall we?
Nadia! Swin! I can't believe this! You look amazing, LP! Your other body was great too, of course. But this is something else! You look all grown up! Hold your horses, Nadia! I can't breathe!
Can you blame her? You were a shard body for ages. You look great, Lapis. We'll need to make sure to thank Jorg when we see him next.
Thank you, Gosh, Nadia, enough already! What? Oh, I see. Grown-ups don't do hugs, huh? Come on, don't do this to me, LP! If I don't get affection, I'll die!
Do you even hear yourself right now?
I'm pleased to see you're both in good health. I'll assume your homecoming was a good one then?
It was, yeah. Actually got a chance to work through some stuff while we were there, too.
And I'm glad we did. We also got to tell everyone about what happened to my brother. By the way, boss, did you pick out these clothes? Don't tell me this is what you're into.
As is expected of an attendant, I simply chose garments that seemed to best suit my master. And I'll refrain from rising to the bait, thank you.
Rufus and I picked this one out together. It's lovely, don't you think?
Can't say I disagree. By the way, he the guy you mentioned?
Kevin Graham. Just your regular old traveling priest. I've heard a lot about you two. Not just from Rufus, but from Arkwright and Wazzy too. And basically everyone in Crossbell.
You could have started with that.
Guess we really get around, don't we?
Well, you're not subtle.
We've heard about you too. Like how you're the onion from Gehenna.
Yeah, exact. Wait, I am not an onion!
Well, you could be a green onion.
I'm Swin Abel, and she's Nadia Rain. Glad to hear you know Van already. Makes things easier for us.
So, I know you probably want to get right down to business, but personally, I think we should have a little fun first. Fun?
You see, I had the two of them make a reservation for us ahead of time. It's been quite a while since we've been together in one place, after all. So I thought, why not take some time to enjoy ourselves at the Al Jumeirah?
Of course, there's a pool. Are we about to get the obligatory pool/beach scene? Yep. I knew it. I knew it. The moment they showed it, I knew it.
Don't worry, I got this, Lapis.
Hey, Ass! No need to be a jerk!
Don't want to hear that from you!
Can't say I've expected reservations at a luxury hotel, Rufus. But considering you used to be a big shot nobleman, I'm guessing stuff like this is just your normal everyday, huh? Well, I can't exactly say you're wrong, but it's definitely been a while. Gotta allow enough on my hands that sort of gets in the way, you know? Lapis actually kind of reminds me of... Yep, oh man, can't let my guard down around you for one sec, can I? Guessing that means you know all the details then. You know, about why I made that request. Sheesh. Make me sound like a villain, why don't you? Though I guess it's nice to know I have the option.
Rufus! Kevin! Aren't you going to join us?
Hell no.
You should. Still need to give Boss the old what for, after all. Then, I think I'll inflict some divine punishment on this no-good onion priest for ignoring that childhood friend of his.
When the heck did I become the... Wait, you know about her?
Anyway, can you two please help me babysit?
How rude! I am an adult, I'll have you know. Talk smack all you want, but I know you can't take your eyes off me right now.
Huh? Well, of course I can't.
Huh? Whoa, Nadia, your face looks like a tomato.
I must say, it's rather refreshing to see Nadia so flustered for once.
I am not flustered. I mean, it's simply a fact of life that we're a super lovey-dovey couple.
For what it's worth, I wasn't trying to fluster her. Though I won't deny that we are a lovey-dovey couple.
He could have said that more disinterestedly than he already did. He's like, yeah, we're a lovey-dovey couple. Like, wow.
You really have to stop doing that!
Then what do you want him to do? Not say anything?
All right. Guess there's no harm in joining in. Let's split into teams, and whoever loses has to treat the winners to ice cream.
Boo! I deserve to be treated to ice cream regardless of whether I win or lose.
And she calls herself an adult. Okay.
What? Why?
Gosh, such a princess.
We should probably teach her about the concept of humility someday, huh?
It's not gonna stick.
Yes. Someday.
Rufus.
Since when were you such a softie?
Well, since he's been a dead man. You're done already. Those people in the back put their all into making that thing and you just scarf it down. Ever heard of savoring the flavors? Guess there really isn't anything rude about— what the heck in Rosenberg even is Rosenberg even doing with this technology? Right. She said, I see nothing. Yo. Got it in one. That's me when I say I've got my reasons, alright? That also means I'm going to avoid making any definitive statements about the future. At least until we know exactly what the situation is. Picard at one point. I am consistently surprised by your connections, but yes, you're right. Which means that as the fifth, I can make sure you're paid handsomely for any and all aid you're willing to offer.
That being said, though, Swin, Nadia, think you'd mind heading off to do your own thing for a bit?
Huh?
What do you...
Listen, don't question.
I'll pay for all your expenses, of course. Feel free to do some sightseeing. Enjoy the local cuisine. Whatever you want. I mean, don't you dream of living that lazy life? You could just chill and...
Now hold on!
What are you trying to say?
You're not important.
You want to cut us loose or something?
I mean, if the shoe fits. Like, I did say all that, but if the shoe fits.
Boss? What's this all about?
So you two knew about this, did you?
I promise we're not trying to exclude you guys or anything. It's just that, well, I felt bad about forcing you to come along.
We know full well the path you two have walked. We simply wish to be more respectful of your feelings going forward. All that to say, this is your choice to make. Well, actually, it's Father Kevin's, but I digress.
Wait.
Is this about our oath?
Yeah. You guys swore to never kill again, right?
We're no longer anyone's tools, and will never force anyone to be ours.
You're the last person we're ever going to kill.
Farewell.
Well, let's just say this mission isn't gonna be casualty-free. And if you're not feeling up to it, I don't intend on pushing you to take part. You understand what I'm getting at, right?
I know just how important that oath is to you, too. Which is why I'd prefer to not drag you into this.
As for why I'm joining, I'm already a rotten bastard. And Lapis, well, she was always different from us anyhow. I imagine shouldering such a burden will be of little consequence to her.
How could you possibly know that? You know, we did a little research into your background recently, Mr. Thousand Hand Guardian. Or should I call you the Heretic Hunter?
The Church's Punisher. The man who rivals even Iscariot. While we were still with the Gardens, the Overseers warned us to be more wary of you than even the Society's own enforcers.
Well, I certainly don't feel like I could beat him. And I guess I can see why they'd view me as a threat. Actually, want to hear a funny story? See, during last year's whole Horacion debacle, I was on standby, in case things went sour, you know? If Almada or the Gardens got a little too close to fulfilling their plan, I was instructed to take him out, with one very particular artifact.
The same one you used to eliminate that Anguis.
Consider yourselves lucky that you left the Gardens. Knew a few folks that had been abducted and brainwashed by them, so I imagine you guys weren't there of your own free will or anything. But nevertheless, if we'd bumped into each other back then, you two would have been hunted down no mercy.
That's some confidence you got there.
We wouldn't have gone down easily. Not then, and not now.
Kevin, there's no need to be so rude to them.
Well, I mean, Adia started it. He was all cordial until she said something, so if you want to get mad at Nadia.
At any rate, we won't be starting this request of his until tomorrow, which means you'll have the rest of the evening to think things over. And considering this establishment is only open until 7 p.m., I believe it would behoove us to move on to our lodgings for the night.
Right. Guess this really isn't the best place to hash things out anyway.
Doubt we'll have an answer for you anytime soon, though. Wait. We're staying here, aren't we? At the Old Jumeirah?
While I certainly wish that were the case, I'm afraid I don't have that kind of money at the moment. You see, after paying for both the pool and dinner, I have not but 10,000 mira to my name.
He had all his hidden assets seized by the CID recently. The secret bank account he made while he was still in the Empire, his stocks, credit, ingots, all gone.
Damn, they really stripped you bare, huh?
Well, he's a dead man.
Well, you have my sympathies. Maybe you can ask your little brother if he's got cash to spare?
I'd like to believe I'm not that shameless. That aside, I am dead. It wouldn't do to rise from the grave asking for money.
Be like, hey bro, I came back from the dead, just asked for some money.
In any event, I'm no longer a target of high priority to the CID.
Which means you just got a whole lot easier to hire.
Wait a sec. Then what was with that sports car you were driving? That thing's gotta cost at least $1 million.
That was a rental from Elsheim. In fact, I've already returned it to the dealer.
something else to wrap my head around. So where are we staying then?
In the cultural district. The inn we booked is supposed to have some really tasty food, too. How could you? Just as delicious as dinner. Shaky shaka, right? The flavors of the eggs and ground meat mixed together just wonderfully.
It's shakshuka, Lapis. A traditional Central Eastern breakfast that uses both spices and chili pepper. Figured it might be a little too heavy to start the day with, but I think some spice was actually exactly what I needed.
They put a lot of detail into that dish.
Always good to try some of the local cuisine, you know?
I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised.
Also, I gotta ask, Lapis, how the heck are you keeping your dress so clean? I mean, you eat like a trash compactor.
Huh?
With her superb etiquette skills, of course. Another product of her superior processing power. You see, in order to maintain the grace befitting a Rosenberg doll, she utilizes her singularity to...
Would someone please pay attention to me?
Hey, cut him some slack. I know he may look like he's got it all together, but remember, the guy was weighted on hand and foot for most of his life. You're really putting on a show this morning, Nadia. That's fine. The situation's pretty up in the air at the moment anyway. Should give me a chance to see your skills in action too. Gotta make sure they're up to par, you know? See, when I said I don't plan on forcing either of you to do anything you don't want to do on this mission, I meant it. That being said, I'd rather not have our chances of success lowered because you two end up wavering when it matters. Understand? Fine with me, though I'll warn you there ain't much to see. Well, first we need to do some poking around to see what we can dig up. Like I said before, I still don't have the info I need to make sense of the situation. Well, I don't exactly got Arkwright's nose for things, but let's get going. Might be worth lending a helping hand to some people in the area too. You know how he does. Yeah, actually. I'm pretty sure he actually would. You do that. Damn, easy to please and everyone knows it. Guy's got a rough, yeah, a little bit. I mean, I feel like he could put his foot down if need be. He just chooses not to. Alright folks, time for us to play this to play Spriggan. Let's head out to check those bulletin boards we saw earlier. Oh yeah, for his review blog, right? We'll just roll with it that way then. Damn, he's tall. It's like tall.
Looking is always free, you know.
Cheese buckle. Gotta buy it.
Come again.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Hi.
My apologies for contacting you so suddenly.
Oh, I like that even her outfit carries over in this.
Kevin, Rufus, Lapis, it's good to see you again. Though I suppose we last spoke the day before yesterday. I'm glad to see you two as well. Swin, Nadia, it's been some time.
You're so beautiful now. So you're saying she wasn't beautiful before? I'm sorry, I had to. It was low hanging fruit. I think you mean high tea, but anyway, we weren't expecting to hear from you. You're talking about that thing Celis and Leon dealt with, aren't you? Guess that little collaboration of yours gave you some pretty valuable insight, huh? Anyway, we're on the case, Altina. We'll help investigate this grim garden of yours, or whatever it's called. Look, I know it probably doesn't have anything to do with why we're here in Tharbud, but I've heard these garden places can be all kinds of useful. Plus, I imagine checking through it'll... Plus, I imagine checking through it'll give us some insight into what the society's up to. Which we could also use as bargaining chips, you know? And exchanging info with Arkwright and Thor's folks. What? And? What's your point? This is about that bargaining chip thing I said. Come on, we've all got things we're hiding in audio. I'm just trying to give them a little incentive to share. Not that I'm expecting them to tell us anything useful about the garden, though. While exploring in separate sections, apparently. Should be interesting. It'll give me a chance to see what you two are really made of, at least. Literally. That is literally what she's doing. Like, why are you constantly trying to pick a fight? Like, literally, he was cordial the whole time, said, hey, if you guys don't want to, because you may end up having to kill people, I understand if you don't want to join. And then she just lashes out at him like, I've done some research on you, I know who you are. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you so hostile? Like, god damn, she is hostile. Oh, do they have movies here? I'm assuming that's what that blue thing is.
Come and see if you like. Why, hello.
Fernandez? Really? Guess so.
Thank you.
Let me see. What's my relationship with her like? Oh. Oh well. I won't use it.
Get your spices here. Have your eye on anything in particular?
Ooh. Crispy. Naf. 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 Maybe that?
Thank you very much.
I need to start buying recipes though.
They've got a huge slab of meat just hanging there. I wonder how it tastes.
Who could have ever guessed you'd be scouting out your next meal?
Yep, it's good to have the old LP back.
Reminds me of a certain someone.
Hey there, what would you like?
Camel skewers. Uh-huh.
Come again.
Underground waterway. Okay. It's the blue. It's behind us. Oh, the basketball hoop. Fuck.
Real?
I'll get it this time.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. Oh.
Got it.
You know I have to do it with everybody. Oh shit.
Yes. So,
Alrighty.
I did not expect another basketball hoop, I'll be honest.
Yay, us!
Very good.
I'm sorry. Just watching this nobleman, well, ex-nobleman shoot a hoop is funny as hell.
Naturally.
Why did he make a noise like that?
Sure thing.
Oh man. Whew.
so,
Oh yeah, did I get outfits for them? I did. Okay. It's very green. It's very green. Oh. It's actually not a bad color. But again, black goes with everything, so. Okay, no, don't do that. Also ran out of work for the intern, so they gave him a second basketball team. It's like, I would have expected the basketball hoop to be in Basel, not a desert place. Because, like, there's constantly, like, sand blowing around, and it get in your eyes, you know? Oh yeah, I did get more. Let me see. You know what? Kevin with glasses doesn't look bad, actually. Oh god. You could just walk around with the tube. Why? Oh, so they did get outfits. Okay. Nah, keep them the same. It's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. No! Take it off. Alright. Okay. Yeah, pink suits are better. Rufus disguise. Is that what he has on right now? Oh, no. So it's the same outfit, just with the helmet. Looks so stupid. I'll be honest, I did not expect them to put him in yellow, and I don't like it. Yeah, I do not like it. Somebody has this outfit. I think I'm thinking of like a Yakuza protagonist from like the Yakuza series. I feel like I've seen like a Yakuza character with this literally specific color scheme. Like, I know I've seen like some character that has this exact kind of like outfit and color scheme. Use outfits? Yeah, see, I knew it looked familiar. I was about to say. I know it does. Okay. What hair color do they give him for this? No. No, we'll just leave it as is. She looks tiny. Like... She's tiny, what the fuck? Rosen... Oh, is that the... Yeah, that one. I was like, is that like the more frilly dress? I did like this one though, I will say. Point small. eh... Okay, let's see what hair color they give her for this. Honestly, I think both are fine. But I do feel like The regular hair color gives it a strong contrast compared to this one. Huh. What about... that's interesting. But I feel like because her tights, stockings, not sure which one they are, since they're like so bright, the dark hair looks a little out of place. But also having the dark hair does make the darker colored gloves look less out of place. I will say that. But yeah, I do prefer this outfit though, I will say that. I think it's growing on me. May take a little bit though. I think that's everything, yeah? Oh, oh, because I got theirs. Oh, I'm like, when did I get more drivers? And then I'm like, oh, because then they gave me Swins, Nadia's, and Rufus's. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean I got more drivers?
That's the way it goes.
Okay, here comes the fun part. Menuing. Well, actually, first let me find... Oop, that's not it. Playing the wrong game. I need to find... a shop that holds what I need. The quartz and... weapons. Okay, let's go about the entertainment district. It's looking to be another hustle and bustle day in these parts. We did come here to play though, in case you need the reminder. Still, those spots should give us a pretty good read on the situation around town too. Might as well hit up as many of them as we can, alongside the bulletin board of course. Alright, so I need to find...
Take a look at our wares, sold with pride. What'll it be?
Sweet and salty turkey leg.
Thank you.
Me. So there's a specialty store that might have what I'm looking for. They do have movies! Well, assuming that's what that is. Okay, there's another blue in here. Okay. There's so much to look at here.
What'll it be?
Did it say bootlegs? Machette coin purse.
Thank you.
It is bootlegs. Oh. Let's go to the specialty store. More likely to have what I'm looking for. Oh, passed it. Excuse me.
They're showing Orbital movies here.
Oh, they are.
I couldn't see them last time since I was stuck as a hollow.
Looks like they just opened it. I admit, some of those flicks look good.
We might as well stop in. It could be a good way to take a load off.
Okay, so the movies are here. Look, okay. Crafts and attire. Trinity Hearts, Nadia. Nope. She's officially gone on my shit list like Aaron. Like, she was being way too hostile. Hostile. To Kevin. Like, I understand. You know, he's a very not so great guy, but he literally didn't do anything worth all that hostility. Like, genuinely. Okay, let's do my pockets, my wallet. Ugh. Oh, this is even better. Damn, I need to buy this for everybody. So how many people do I have? So 4 here, 4 in Reen, that makes 8. And then Van, Quatra, Judith, Nez, Guard, Aaron, Fairy. Is that 8 people with him? Well, technically, I don't plan to use Aaron, ever. So it makes it 7. But then considering how many people I do actually plan to use, then Quatra, Judith, no, not Rosette. Well, yeah, Rosette and Nez if we really ever need the healing that Quatra can't provide. So it's only 5. So 8 plus 5, 13. I need 13 of these. Let me math this. What is 13 times 2700? I need 35 Mira. Well, 3500 Mira. Oh god. Maybe do I have enough? I could do. Okay, cool, I do. Oh, good. That means I'm gonna do. Well, what I could do actually is buy enough for the van group and then have everything else trickle down to everybody else. Save money that way. Let me see.
Come again.
I'm so sorry. We're gonna be menuing, guys. I have. Let me see your equipment. What does this do? Let's see. 23 gives arts. 7 for male only. Yikes.
How can I help you?
And this. Okay, so that's not
Please come again.
better than what Van and Quatra have. Yeah. Only got shining heels for her? Who the hell is wearing the other heels? fairy. Okay. Yes. Okay, because I'm like, I know I bought two. Let's see, their coat. Raven suit. Okay, so they could technically use it. Guard, Varian, Ness. They could use some of this stuff from here. Zip guard, Varian, Ness, that's 3. Oh, what do you guys have? Oops, sorry. This gives a lot of speed though. Oh yeah, I didn't. Ooh, yeah, that's right. He unfortunately did not get shoes. So I think buying a pair for him would be smart. Okay, I need to jot down who all needs upgrades. Oh yeah, there was a thing I wanted to say at the start of stream, but then I forgot. So I'll try and hopefully remember by the end of stream. Okay, so Pro. So I think, yeah, that's fine for now. She needs top shoes. And then it was, I said, regard, fairy, and Nez. And then obviously you have to buy for these people. Because we're gonna be facing a ton of monsters. And the bare minimum is not gonna cut it.
How can I help you?
Okay. So I'm gonna need a top 4, 8. Okay, so I need to buy 8 of these. Oh, that's so much money. That is so much. And then it's 5. 5 plus 4 is 9.
Please come again.
I had to go break up a cafe. My cat decidedly does not like the new neighbor's kid. Huh? Oh wait, do you... Sorry, I had so many thoughts and couldn't get it in order. Okay, 2 things. One, is your cat an outdoor cat? Or, is it more of an indoor, but it likes to wander outside sometimes? Because we have that with Bello, where he prefers to be indoors, but if we do open the front door, he'll wander out and sniff around before coming back in. And like, what it is that basically your cat saw the neighbor's kitten and went feral. Not for you. Nope, mine are both indoor cats, but the back door was open and the kitten was exploring. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. It's like, excuse me? You're walking into my territory? I'm gonna teach you a lesson that you won't forget. Oh, God. I do hope the kitten is okay, though. Despite the entertainment. Wait, there. Oh. Oh. Here. Right, you're fine. Did I miscount? No, because I already gave Kevin stuff. Never mind. I'm like, I feel like I miscounted. There we go. Now everybody's in tip-top shape. Next come the accessories, okay. Yeah, they're all fine, just a whole lot of fluffed up tails and yelling. Yeah. Well, I know this kitten will now know never to come by your place again. Hopefully. But, you know, kittens are always very curious little things. Okay, let's see. So Kevin, all-rounder. This is a very small difference between attack and arts. Swin, meathead, Nadia, arts. I wanna say Rufus is an all-rounder, but it's also like a 41 difference. Because like with Kevin's, it's much smaller in between. His is a little bit bigger. I think I'll just leave him as an all-rounder. Make it easier on me. Also, welcome back from the ads. Oh shit, I have to level them up too. Okay, so... Alright, Kevin Soul. So let me just find all the art stuff so I can put it on Nadia. I've never gotten a blue medal. Well, even if I did, I'd most likely end up giving it to Quatra. And then... I do want to do this so it gives her more EP. Okay, what's everybody's current speed actually? Okay. So I guess we'll make Squint the Speed King. I'll do that for her. Here. Take it. Be as speedy as you want. 45 speed is actually kind of crazy. Wait, I can stack another watch on it. Just make it like the fastest thing alive. But I should give him something different. Alright, Kevin, my all-rounder. Yeah, that'll be fine. What does that give again? Crit. I should probably... I have yet to run into an enemy that has Death Blow. But it wouldn't be good. Actually, hold on. Because I know Kevin has, the Refreshing Veil. But yeah, like half of this stuff is like healing, which is crazy to think about actually. Her is more support. His is defense and revive. So I should be building Kevin as a healer. I don't like the sound of that. For some reason, like, the thought of, like, building Kevin as a healer is like, what? But it's like, judging from literally everything that he has, it makes sense. And then obviously, like I said, Twin's the meathead. Wait, I was about to say, does anybody? No, nobody has wind. Oh god. I mean, I guess that's what the empty slots are for, but... The thing is... Kevin and Swin are a little bit redundant. Because Kevin actually has all the time attacks. And Swin only has one. Yeah. So it would actually be a better idea to give Swin a completely different driver. The only drivers that I have are wind ones. Well, no, I have Explode. But they technically have... No, wait. Because he doesn't have any Earth. Well, attacks, I mean. But she has, fire down. So that's fine. So if I give him this, he'll be getting Earth and a little fire. I think this used to be Vance, I think. I'm trying to think. think this one would be better. Because we also don't want redundancy. It's like we already have Kevin. And what was it? I know somebody had Forte, right? It's like these two already have those, so.
Odds updated.
Oh god. I gotta make sure I turn that off. So we're missing Mirage coverage because he has Arc of El Dorado. That is a name. But we have space covered. We could use some more earth. We don't have water. We do not have water. Oh my god. Oh wait, when did I get Nebulous Cannon? I remember getting Ivy Frost, but I don't remember getting Nebulous Cannon. Let's make thrust. I'll give Soul Flare to you. You get Ivy Frost. Add for Earth instead. Actually, yeah, I'll give that to him too. So. Alright, that'll have to do for now.
You may leave this to me.
Hush, please, hush. Okay, let me go back to equipment. So was I done? Since Kevin is going to be a healer. Yeah, then he really definitely needs the prevent death blow. Because he has to be the one to revive everybody. I mean, so can Rufus, but Kevin's got more of the support stuff. Okay, where's it? Put him. For now, I suppose. Alright, comes the fun part. Gourds. Okay, so they already have some stuff on. Oh. I guess this is fine. I don't. I don't think I'd keep crit on him. If anything, I'd put crit on him. What does Gifted Start do? Insight. What does Insight do? I still don't know what Insight is. I don't. Did I give him? I did not, so we want to remove that from that slot anyway. Give him Earth. Something earthy. Earthy and girthy. It's fine. Okay. I could give that to him. Yeah, do that. Okay, you, my little dear, you get to have revelation. She needs a red. That's fine. She doesn't really need crit. What she does need is EP. Vision is fine. Mind is fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. Needs green. So you know what we could do? We could move the strike to there. Give him something else. Because I gave him water and wind. And he has earth too. I mean, we already have it here. Oh, right, Kevin. Yes, Stellar. Stellar. I mean, ideally, what, like guarded or magic? Maybe even Phantom. Wait, what did it need? Fire and earth. Gotcha. I could do fortune. Oh, it's heavily fortune from this. Ah. fuck it, we'll do it. A little accuracy won't kill him. Actually, I should be giving accuracy to him. So that all his attacks land. Alright. We're done for a little bit.
How can I help you? Please come again.
Watermelon water. Interesting. Souvenir store.
Hey there! Good to have you.
I'll take that. I'll take that dude. Kevin, yep. We'll take it. For Lapis. I mean, like I said, still, despite knowing her story and whatnot, I'm alright. I don't need to get to know her better. Oh, they have the medals. Fuck, I need more money. I don't know why I'm whispering. I don't know why. I mean, I could sell these. It's not like they're using them, right? Like at this point, they're just taking up space. Armor. Okay. Few these. Not for you.
Until next time.
God, I'm broke again. Okay. Here's your medal. That'd actually make her very even. Which is basically what I'm going for. She can do both if need be. But if I do this... Right.
Hey there! Good to have you.
Wait.
Hey there!
Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah.
That's the way it goes.
So there's a theater here. Jeez, this is narrow as hell. How much is it gonna cost me? 1,000?
Welcome! Come on in!
Let's see. Shinori, Punk, or Wolves? Oh, Shinobi. Wait. It says Shinobi here. Oh no. It's oh, because it got cut off at the bottom, so I thought it said Shinori. I can't read. Does this game have him? What is that? I do not understand what you were asking. Okay, Shinobi Punk is a Yoi. Wolves, action, suspense, sci-fi action. Why not? Animal ears, people? No. Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She's freed from the clutches of the gang. They saddle her with an unsurmountable debt, little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, begins to develop feelings for the young officer because of course she does. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron rushes into their hideout and engages the gangster in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from her captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to have made it out alive. It was at that moment when one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand to pull the trigger.
Michelle, hold on!
Ron! Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine, see? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm when you hold me like this. My fear just melts away.
rebuilt it yet. Right. Okay, Rufus. Okay. It's not that great. Guess so. I love how everybody's like, oh my god, this is like the perfect film, it's so good, it's so great. Kevin's like, yeah, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, just think about what's underneath Nina's performance. Her doing that method acting style shows she completely understands what's required of the role. That's probably why she's so good at bringing the goods on screen. She steps right into the world without a hint of hesitation. Not in particular. I'm just curious about her acting style as well. Do I get to watch the other movie? No? Aww. I thought I get to watch the other movie. No. Okay. Go see other shops.
Hey, stop on by! What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Is he playing a guitar?
Having fun?
He is.
Anything strike your fancy?
No.
Thanks.
I didn't even buy anything. Okay, let's if this is the shop. I don't go to the hotel.
Oh, Chimera. If only I could have booked it with Ez.
Want me to check you guys in? Don't worry about the mirror.
Not now. We're still on the clock.
But we could be eating a 6-star dinner! Taking in the skyline from our own personal suite!
Don't worry. I'll take you back here one day.
Set the bar that high in your growing years, and you'll be in for a lifetime of disappointment, kiddo. What, did you guys only ever travel on a bed of gold leaf roses?
So this is the legendary Alchimera, eh? What of you?
Is it him again? It is! The guy who was at the live music
You
plays.
folks staying here too? My, but aren't you pretty young gals? Are you planning to hit up the pool later? I am indeed. Just arrived from Edith this morning, in fact. Sadly, though, I'm only staying the one night. But boy, did I luck out with my reservation. Got myself a suite, I did. And it was only a short spur-of-the-moment trip, too. Not many places are free from all this hullabaloo about the space program, but those that are have quite the sights to see. I wager you would say much the same, no?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, anywho, I think I'll be taking my leave.
Bikini Babe. Imagine being reduced to Bikini Babe.
Spectacular. Yep, I think seeing these wondrous sights has tacked on a good 20 years to my lifespan.
What? Yeah. Guess we'll just have to let it go for now. Alrighty, let's start doing these tasks.
Hey, stop on by!
Release. Release. Oh. Oh. Hello? YouTube student?
Let's see here.
Creme de la creme sweets. In the past, Starbud had this mouth-wateringly delicious sweet treat, but it disappeared a long time ago. I'd really like to see it come back somehow. Would you be willing to help? I'll be waiting at the ice cream stand in front of the station. Vilika. That's the plan. Guessing you got familiar with Arkwright Solutions methods when they were looking after you for a bit. Anyway, looks like we already got a 4 SPG. I know we spread word that a Spriggan was in town, but I didn't think it'd travel this fast. Oh, whoops! I meant to read that. Guess this will save us the trouble of having to get in good with the locals. Playing Spriggan has its perks. Turns out. Right then, everyone ready to get to work.
Wow! That's one huge casino! Just imagine if the boss scored it big!
I'm certainly not going to win any jackpots if I can't even afford to buy in.
Just putting it into the universe.
Now then, if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna be meeting up with the informants this way.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes.
Oh. Need to get. Oh, so these are better versions.
Thank you very much.
Which means I actually have to play if I wanna get more.
Allow me to assist.
Ooh, gotta buy it.
I hope to see you again.
I feel a lucky streak coming on.
You do? Oh, what do I have? Yeah. Okay, that's fair. We keep drawing. Yeah. Oh, nope, we're good. What is going on? Dang it. I mean, I only lost 5, so it's fine. Yep. Wow. No, my prize. I'm on a losing streak. Why is it like this? I'm very unlucky. I'm so unlucky. That is a lot of tokens. Yeah, I forgot you can't see it. No. I need tokens in my pocket first. I won't risk it. I prefer a draw. Ooh, nice. Risky. Very risky. odds of getting a low number is very low. I'll try, but yep. Nope, we're good. Of course. I can never be lucky for so long. Are you kidding me? I feel like I was gonna lose either way. I love being on a losing streak. Hmm? I was about to say, when's she gonna stop drawing cards? Ooh. Hmm.
Cool. Cheated? Nah. Your luck just ran out, kid. Guess the goddess doesn't smile upon lowlifes who hide cards up their sleeves.
Seriously? You thought a party trick like that would get you a win against Jack? A loss is a loss, so I think it's time you took it on the chin.
Just hope you've learned your lesson, young lady. Gambling's not something to be taken lightly.
Oh, for sure.
But if playing with fire's your kind of fun, a fine man like myself could. Ugh!
Anyway, you take care of yourself now, you hear?
Man, your gift for the game never gets any duller. No wonder it made for best-selling material.
Wait a sec. No good priest? The hell are you doing all the way out here? And in a casino, no less.
Long time no see, Kevin. That's, quite the group you got with you.
Yep, it's been too long, Trevor. Ale. I mean, Ale. Ale. Can I do a little catching up? Took the words right out of my mouth. Didn't realize you guys already met. I mean, yeah. That too. It's only cheating if you get caught. Don't actually do that. Because you most certainly will get caught in real life. Unless you're like really, really good. Just don't cheat at all. Point. That's the point. Just don't cheat at all. Because, as you saw, the guy got caught. Not like it's ever any other way when I get roped into the mix. You two are here for more than just a game of proxy poker though, aren't you? Gotta be a damn good reason you would schlep your way out of Tharbod now of all times. Tails. No. Ease up on the insults, please. Wouldn't want us grown men bursting our waterworks. I want to know what the word on the street was in Tharbud of 20 years ago. Whispers on the wind you wouldn't find in any official documents. If it sounds like a bunch of supernatural hocus pocus, even better. Sure do. We'll leave it to it. Oh, there's plenty of angles to tackle it from. A girl as sharp as you should know that. Well, should already know that. Plus, this ain't their first rodeo. Trust me when I say they'll figure it out. Anyway, that's a wrap here, I think. Ready to move on? Well, at least I can buy the gift.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes. Thank you very much.
Is there anything else here? Okay, just the forest PG. I'm sorry, it's already been 3 hours. I feel like I've barely done anything. How's it been 3 hours already?
Hey, stop on by!
Hold it right there, kiddos. You guys eat any more and you're gonna end up losing your breakfast and your second breakfast. Besides, isn't this the lady who posted that for SPG on the bulletin board? Thank you for being the one to explain that, because I know they weren't. Never met two people so devoted to their stomachs. I get lawfulness for that. Fuck. I'm only doing it for the mirror. Doesn't really sound like we've got much to go off here, but what the heck? We got 2 records up for the job, and who am I to tell them no? Well, you could. You just don't want to. You trying to put the woman out of business? A high-end treat, huh? Well, if there's one place I know is high-end.
Let's make some magic happen.
Oh, Kevin, please stop.
This is the famous auctioneer.
Upstairs, got it. Some... Oh, there it is.
Excuse me.
Sexy using that mouth for chewing and chewing only, alright? Yeah, right. Let's go see if we can find anyone who's eating this thing. Okay, cool. It takes us near the cultural district.
This is a famous engineer.
Excuse me.
Cats decided they wanted to come in. Damn, that really does sound good. Wait.
Get your spices here.
Oh yeah.
Let's do a search.
Whoops.
How about a shard search?
What's this? There are no shards in the church.
Let's do a search.
For once. Oh my god.
Come out wherever you are. Quick question.
to the vicar. Vicar? Vicar? Vicar, I guess. Wrote out the recipe. Kevin quickly copied it down. Damn, Kevin. Man, 15 years ago, huh? Imagine Tharbot's changed a heck of a lot since then. Heard that was around the time the city was experiencing some serious growth too. Dang, that girl's got some moves.
That was amazing, you guys! Thanks, Marielle. Gotta say, though, doing this sort of thing for interviews still throws me off a little.
I agree. Even compared to appearing in films, it's a different sort of nerve-wracking.
Don't worry. The material you gave me should make for a great article. I'll put it all together once I get back to Edith. Huh? Wait a second. Nadia? Swin? Oh, wow! It's been forever, you two! I didn't know you were in Tharbad.
Oh, we didn't do much. You all had that performance well in hand. But before we continue, these three are...
Oops, sorry, pleasure to meet ya. Imagine my luck running into the stunning sisters who dance their way into everyone's tongues and the silver screen. No, onto everyone. Into everyone's tongues is kinda crazy. Onto everyone's tongues.
Huh? You're...
Alive. You know, Arkwright and I actually go back a fair ways. Used to pal it up all the time with Dinglebrad, too. No need for suspicion, okay? Just treat me like you treat any other traveling clergyman. Well, either way, I'll be looking forward to seeing the homecoming performance you two are putting on. As for you, Mariel, I bet you got all the sorts of topics to tackle. Well, other topics. Personal life, eh? Well, I took the guy for a 24/7 workaholic. Well, there'd definitely be less of a crowd than during the makes for a more relaxing stay that way. Lay 'em on us. Oh, while we're rubbing elbows, don't hesitate to get in touch if you need any help. And even assist with matters of the heart. After all, listening to the troubles of lost limbs is all in a day's work for a man of cloth. Hey, have some faith in me. I'm as priestly as they come. Nothing gets by you, does it? And I've gotten them to lower their guards for me on my own, though, so props where they are due. Now then, on to our next little activity. Oh, buddy, you guys will get on board with anything. No wonder you wound up calling yourself the picnicking front.
Let's do a search.
Money for our coffers. Come out wherever you are.
How about a shard search? How about a shard search?
Yay!
Let's do a search.
Huh? I'm just here on a little investigation. Nothing worth fussing over, really. No doubt, afraid we're gonna have to capitalize. There you have it then. Got these odd jobbers here lending me a hand with my investigating. We just dropped by to ask the guild if anything out of the ordinary has been going on. Sounds about right. Already figured as much before I get in here. Anyhow, I'll probably be back to bother you for any more updates. Yep, looks like this reception is still keeping a few walls between us. Not gonna be easy to swing this one. There. We got nothing to lose building better bridges with the guild. Okay, what kind of clergyman would pass up a chance to make this town just a little bit safer? Yeah, gotta gain whatever ground this Mox Brigand war can get us.
Let's make some magic happen.
Come out wherever you are.
It says I can go in though? Huh? Guess not yet then.
How about a shard search? Thanks for the heads up.
Shall we search?
Come out wherever you are.
Bro, really feeling himself there.
Come out wherever you are.
Yeah, need to go there yet.
How about a shard search?
Let's do a search.
Get your spices here.
Where are they? Tavern. Okay.
Let's see here.
Search for Sinum? One of the girls working at our bazaar named Sinum has been missing since last night. I would like to once again call upon the aid of this brigand and his entourage who aided in her reformation from pickpocket to reliable help. I'm waiting by the bulletin board, so come speak to me if you're able to take this request. Manager Fazil. Looks like we already got it across the board. Sorry. Oh, excuse me, you the Fazil? Fuzzy, who put out that request? Don't worry, I'm an acquaintance of Arkwright's, well, more or less. Things in the capital are keeping him kind of busy, so I'm here in Darkbod, picking up jobs for him. You don't mind me asking. You didn't get into a fight with her, did you? Just wondering if maybe she ran away. Ooh, yes, give me my great shit. Alright, we'll take the case. Member of the church can't exactly ignore a child going missing after all. Well, can. Like, it's always so funny when people are like, you know, I can't exactly, like, not do this, or, oh, you know, I can't really just, you know, leave you hang. You know, it's like, yeah, you can. You just don't want to. I've actually never told you why. It's definitely raising some alarms. Alright, Fazil, leave the rest to us. So we bring Sinem back. Sineem back, and that's what we're going to do. So Sineem almost certainly disappeared sometime last night. First thing I want to find out though is what time she left the cultural district and which direction she was headed in. Yep, might be something she picked up on that the others haven't. Because I have heard the shopkeepers head home pretty early around here. So this girl might actually just be the ticket we need. Alright, let's see what she has to say.
We'll sort this forest PG out in no time.
Oh, but we need to go this way first.
Quick question.
Well, seeing as our client did promise we could sample her test batch. Least we could do is help with some of the prep. Honestly, this whole mystery process thing has got me kinda curious anyway. After summoning Vidika to Yellow Tavern and Inn, Hala taught her the special Nafe. There we go. Special Nafe kneading trick. And upon mastering the basics, she began her attempt at making the fabled dessert. Kumara Nafe. You're crying before you've even taken the first bite? It's a bit much, don't you think? Whoa, these flavors are out of this world. He's eating ice cream with a fork. They're eating ice cream with a fork. That's a new level of deviltry. You don't eat ice cream with a fork, like, unless you're, like, absolutely desperate and there are, like, no spoons around, then yeah, sure. But you're in a tavern where you can easily get a spoon. Use a damn spoon. Thus, Marg Nafe. Naf. The once lost their body specialty was successfully brought back to the city. After receiving permission from proprietress Halam, Vilika even added as a special menu item at her stall. However, when Nadia decided to so thoughtfully send Van a report on the incident, he replied with a long, bitter message that, for propriety's sake, will be summed up with his primary sentiment: "Wish I could have had some too."
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us! Money for our coffers.
Blech. Does that mean? Hold on.
Get your spices here. Central Eastern culture.
Seriously?
It does mean that. I figured.
Hey, stop on by! What can I get for you?
Thank you.
Thanks a bunch.
Ooh. I think I'll save the Grim Garden for next stream. Like, I'm literally sitting here thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to do it.
Central Eastern culture. This market's got every.
Because it's long. It's sometimes long.
Quick question.
Thanks for being so understanding. Well, considering she hasn't returned since, the possibility of her still being in the cultural district is next to zero. At the moment, we should focus on figuring out what she was doing in the entertainment district. Oh wait, I still have the monster to take care of. Okay, I could do that next stream as well. Leave the Grim Garden for last as usual. That's settled. Let's head over to speak with the parking lot manager. I don't know why I said that so quietly.
Central Eastern culture.
Let's do a search.
Excuse me?
Probably means she did leave the city then, huh? Good thinking. Mr. Manager, if you know if this is... you know if this... Glossary... still somewhere in Tharbud. Because it's like, some of these names I'm like very unsure if I'm pronouncing correctly. And I feel bad. Because like, I also don't know... if there are letters that are silent. Like here, it could be pronounced like Darvish, but it might just be Darvis with a silent H. Yeah, I can't say for sure there's any connection yet, but I'm starting to have my suspicions. Could he be talking about? I think it'll be best if we got some insight into what's going on in the Central East Underworld right now. Yeah, let's go see what he has to say.
This is the famous altar here.
Got a moment?
That'd be great, thanks. See, there have been a couple of disappearances in Tharbud recently. We're trying to figure out if they're connected to the organization that was responsible for the kidnappings that happened in the past. Sounds like what might have happened to Sinam and Sinim and Nasri. See, I think I got the gist of these Nocturnium guys now. But do you know what happened to their former members after Almada was destroyed last year? Thanks, Mr. Patriarch. You gave us a lot of good info. Alright, I think I'm starting to see the bigger picture here. First, Sinium disappeared last night in the entertainment district. Honestly, given everything we know right now, there's a 50-50 chance that the Nocturnium has something to do with Sinim's disappearance. If there's even the slightest possibility that either they or their copycats are involved, we better not let our guards down. Yeah, let's see if we can ask someone around the alleys if they know anything.
This is the famous engineer.
So I haven't saved in a while. Oh shit, I didn't level them up. I knew I forgot something. Cavalry Bolt. Nemesis Aura. Oh yeah, I guess I should do it for them too. Scold Raider. Scold. Zoom upgraded to Chrono. Hitches and Stitches is now threaded and deaded. That... yeah, okay. They really couldn't come up with anything better. Wait a second. Okay, I'm just hallucinating, never mind. Nothing new. Oh my god, they have a nightclub? Nightclub Lelouch. Oh my god. Lelouch has a nightclub? Yeah, well, two people went missing late last night. Seems like they were kidnapped, so we're looking into whether or not there's been a resurgence. What happened after? Okay, I feel like I heard about one somewhere in the Sand Sea. Yeah, seems worth checking out at least. Where am I going? Oh. 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 To go out there. So you know what? Since I did say I was going to be saving it, the monster, then connections, and Grim Garden for next stream. Because it also makes sense for me to just wait to do it since both of them are in the Sand Sea. So yeah, it does make sense for me to go to the Sand Sea, only do the Forest PG, and then yeah, it just makes more sense. Wait. But it's pretty short. The side routes, I'm gonna call them side routes because they technically are. But yeah, they're like much shorter. Cause it's like once you basically do everything in like those two areas that you basically get like the place in Basel that they arrived at, and then like the Newtown area. After you like did all that and then did the fight with the assault frames, that was pretty much it. And so I'm pretty sure it'll be the same here, kind of. Basically after we gather all the information, that'll be the end of it. Well, clues and stuff like that for what Kevin's trying to do. But it makes me wonder, how many are there? Is it gonna be like 3? But if it is going to be 3, then that would mean there's 5 acts. My god, I can't believe I'm actually 51 minutes into the game. I mean, it probably would have been like less if I wasn't streaming it. I'd say maybe like about 10 hours less. Maybe. Because there have been plenty of times where I literally just like sat there yapping or like laughing or whatever. So that like also adds time. Actually, maybe it wouldn't even be 10 hours less. So I don't think all that yapping and whatnot amounts to like 10 hours worth. Maybe like 3 hours. But enough of my yapathon. I know you guys want to get scattering already instead of hearing me yap. So let me see. Oh, Stella's streaming again. But I think I'll send you guys to fish. Not entirely sure what he's playing, but it looks like a card game. So yeah, I'll send you guys to fish, and I will see you tomorrow, because I think I will do another DevWorks stream. Not sure what I'll be working on, but it may most likely be the second big project. Because it's a lot. A lot to write. But yeah. Oh yeah, the thing that I wanted to say before. At the end. So I don't think I'll do Kamibako on stream anymore, mostly because I feel like I did too many of the side quests off stream that, well, I don't know, because I haven't really done the main story, so I don't know if there's going to be like more places after Militon. I would assume there would be, but I don't know, because I'm already starting to get like characters up to like level 100, and I'm like, I'll just say this for the rest of stream's sake, just to finish my thought. So yeah, basically characters are starting to get to level 100. I'm close to finishing all the abyss monsters, so it's just like, at this point I should just like do it off stream. But if you guys want, I will tell you all the happenings that go with it in Kamibako if you want. But just want to let you guys know that it's not that I've like quit Kamibako. Yeah, it's just I seen it too far off stream that y'all will be confused, be like, what the fuck? When'd you get to be this level and whatnot? So yeah, I'll see the rest of you guys. The rest of you guys? The ones who are still here, I'll see you guys elsewhere.